Hi. 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 Oh gosh. Am I Hi. Oh
Give me a
gosh.
second. Give me a second. Give
Am
me
I
a second.
Hi.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got it.
I got it. That should have been muted automatically. I didn't know why it was on. I made a mistake and had to correct it, so I had my channel open. I didn't think it was unmuted there, so. Hello, people. We're playing Metaphor Fantasio today. So yeah, I accidentally sent the wrong link. Still a Twitch link, but the wrong one. Whoops. Whoopsies. I'm just looking at the starting screen. So yeah, I gotta wait till it should be going now. So yay! We're having to find Maria. Yeah. Also, I had my teeth cleaned yesterday at the dentist, and now they feel sensitive. Oh, I have things I wanted to talk about. Just chill, willy nilly things that are not important to the game. But, I learned that you have to, like, brush your gum area, the part of the gums that are connected with the teeth. You have to brush that part, apparently, and I didn't know. That answers a lot of my questions, though. I thought you weren't supposed to brush the gums at all. Also, I get really tired of people being like, but cursive should be taught in schools. No, it shouldn't. You know why? It would be a great extracurricular activity for someone who's interested in creative stuff. Cursive is great when you're trying to learn how to do it, but it's hard to read. It's really hard to read. Like, it's so hard to read that a lot of old cursive, they have to put it in print so you can read it because it's difficult. They go all out. They go really into the cursive part of cursive, and it's just hard to read. And each person's cursive is different too, which makes it all hard to read. Like my teachers had a hard time reading everyone's cursive. And you know what's worse? Is that when you're dyslexic, it doesn't help with their dyslexia. I like okay, it was easy for to read. It's easy for me to read, yes. That part is fine with dyslexia. The hard part is writing it. And then I would write a word wrong and then have to erase the entire word instead of just replace the letter. This is why I'm still terrible at spelling because I had to just leave the word spelt incorrectly and never got corrected or never could correct myself because even if the teacher wrote down what the correct word was, it was in cursive. So, like, yeah, cursive is a great skill to have, but it shouldn't be necessary. Like, I don't think it should be lost. I think you're like, hey, here's some creative things you can do with writing as a side hobby. And cursive is one of them. But it's just like, I don't ever want to write in cursive again. Please? No? Never? Like, taking notes in cursive, writing everything in cursive. That's really hard for someone with dyslexia. Like the teachers would go really fast, and then you have to write as fast. And if writing fast in cursive is terrible because it makes it hard to read later. And they're like, "Oh, we expect you to always write in cursive so you can get the hand of it." And I'm like, exactly. I'm like, really, really. I don't want to touch cursive ever again. Like, yeah, I can write it a bit, but I rather write it in print when people so people can actually read it. The thing that didn't help was when I was younger, I would write small. So I would like write really, really small. Like I would write cat small, I would write dog small. I wrote really, really small. And doing that in cursive makes it harder to read. So in print, they already had a hard time reading my words. In cursive, they even had an even more difficult time reading. Yeah. So yeah, I can write in cursive. It's just I think it looks ugly, and I don't want to write in it ever again. Like I think they misunderstand what the point of cursive was in the past. It was to show you were an intellectual. You had time to polish up your cursive in a way that looked really good to other people who could read it. The cursive we do nowadays is cruddy. Like people are like, oh, we should still do it. Do we use it for documents? No. Do we use it for other things? No. We only use it for signatures. And even then, you can barely read the signatures because people shorthand it. People shorthanded it, so it makes it look more complicated and more stylized. And yeah, that's not a good thing. So, yeah. But now people will rate their signatures in print. So, if people someone wants to learn cursive, go ahead, learn cursive. Take the time you need and polish it out so it looks magnificent. But learning it in school, it just produces cruddy results. Like, I hate how my cursive looks. It looks squished together and ugly. It looks like someone who had to marathon the cursive and didn't get to refine their craft. It looks middle class. It doesn't look high class, it looks middle class. It looks like someone learned the skill but didn't have time to refine the skill. And that is the complete difference between learning it in school and having to be forced to write it for everything and learning cursive and refining it. That is a big difference. And I don't think people understand that difference. Yeah, you can teach your kids to write cursive because you think it's a necessary skill when it's really not. And cursive is mostly just decorative. Yeah, it lights up the brain because you're doing something creative and supposedly fun. And you have to put a lot of thought process into making it look good. But if you don't do that, it ends up being cruddy. The cursive just ends up being cruddy. So I hate it when people are like, oh, we should teach students to do cursive. And I'm like, no. Your children should decide if they want to learn cursive and put time and effort into refining it. That way it will look 10 times better than what I have. Like, I want to write really nice words in cursive, but every time I write it, I'm like, oh gosh, that's ugly. Yeah. Also, by the way, I'm ambidextrous, which means even though I learned mostly how to write with cursive with my left hand, I can write it with my right hand too. Yeah, apparently the skills you learned with one hand transfers to the other if you're ambidextrous. Meaning, like, I literally can do what my left hand can do with my right hand. But I have also noticed there's slight differences. I throw balls differently with my left hand than I do with my right hand. And I think I throw balls better with my right hand, but with more power with my left hand. Like less power right hand, more accuracy and precision. More power with my right hand, less accuracy and precision. If that makes sense. I know, I'm talking. I'm waiting for people to join a little bit. But yeah, I hope not too many ads happen. I have chosen to have longer ads but less often. So hopefully that happens. I'm not sure which's better. More ads, shorter ads more often, or longer ads less often. I want to do less often ads though. Yeah. I also I have like a command list too. So like if you do exclamation mark command, there's commands there in case you're interested. You don't have to chat at all. Alright, I'm gonna probably do this for you. Ugh. My teeth feel sensitive. Oh yeah. Hey, like I feel like I'm one of the few kids that didn't get scared of the dentist when they were younger. Anyone else not scared of the dentist, I wonder? Anyways, yeah, I'm about to play the game. I know I'm blabbering a lot. Okay, which one was it? Specific. It was the specific one. There it is. Is the game sound on? Yes, the game sounds on. Alright, we're gonna be playing now. I have a notebook with me too. Not my game notebook, but if I want to do and stuff. What are the candidates for king even thinking?
Whatever.
The stairs north is promoted by the general court. Didn't look to be
Hey!
Oh, any one of them will do. Ridiculous. Oi there!
Oh.
Are you having a laugh?
Ridiculous. I'm just incredulous. This is all right.
I'm paying attention to some of the dialogue.
Hey, listen.
How to handle this?
Sorry, but... Hey!
How to handle this?
They're still the ones settled with deciding.
You sound like a damn fool, you know
Who cares, it's kings? Nothing will change. That kind of is what it feels like, yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
Sanctifex Vorden.
Now,
What should I do?
We cut down our taxes, not the nonsense if it's burden, but increase it.
Honey?
What's going on?
Take me for a fool, do ya?
Oh.
What's going on?
Well then, if you say you'll help.
It'd be nice if the next king wasn't someone who destroyed the cathedral.
This is all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
going on?
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
What in tarnation's going on?
He's supposed to understand another one of Louise's first tries. Really?
at that. This here's all right. Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name.
Don't mind me, I'm just watching the cats. That reminds me, last night, one of the cats from the neighborhood was in the window, and Mango was not happy. Usually, when I go up to bed, she follows me to bed and cuddles a little bit. Last night, she didn't do that at all. She was just staying downstairs for a long time because I think she was unnerved by other cats being near her space, even if it was just separated by a window. She was not happy. She did eventually come up. I did wake up to her on my feet, so I was like, yay. But I was just a little concerned because she just wasn't coming up. And she usually does.
But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
I didn't realize how far my mic was. Hope this is better. You can still cry though.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, we were with him, but...
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king.
Yeah.
Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
Even though he was probably devastated by his son's death for a long time, and people took advantage of that. That's what he does for church. I think he planned this for a really long time.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
Acts like a king, not to, not one to that's true. Both of the current leads are willing to spill blood and risk innocent lives in order to become king. And I am including both because I am not diminishing the fact that so many tribes have been belittled and have been destroyed, essentially. And that's definitely the church doing.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
Yeah, religion can be used as a political tool, and it really shouldn't be used as a political tool, but a lot of people use it as a political tool. And something I have been thinking about is, I'm gonna go into religion for a little bit, is that while Jesus' followers did create a new religion, I think Jesus' intent was to better the current one, because Jesus himself is not a Christian, he's Jewish. So he was trying to fix the current issues with Judaism at the time, which there were a bit. And it created a faction in Judaism, which became Catholicism. So Catholic. And then Catholic ended up being split with Protestants, and there was also the two fractions of Catholic Church too. The Orthodox and the Roman, I believe. The Orthodox Church and the Roman Church. So it's just a continuation of splitting and splitting and splitting. And as you look more at the splits, you will realize a lot of the splits was personal, political, or difference in belief. Like, why are you doing this? Or we want to do that. And the thing is, like, the Catholic Church has changed over the centuries. There's like a massive split between Roman and Catholic and Orthodox, Roman Catholic and Orthodox Catholic. And the thing is, this all branched out from Judaism. And if you look further into it, you'll see connections with other religions too. To be honest, Buddhism isn't even for a person, it's for a god. It's for a person who never even claimed themselves to be a god and did not want to be worshipped as a god. It's considered a religion because they worship Buddha, but really it's more of a practice than a religion. It was more intended to be a practice of life than a religion. So yeah, this church is very much more political orientated than ours. And it's interesting. Muslim, I'm not going to get much into that because I don't remember the details. But that also might be a split of Christianity too. And it turned it Muslim. And ended up being Muslim. Or it was from a prophet? I can't remember the details. But it's just little details that split one religion into a lot. Why is that? Okay. A lot of different and smaller things. And that's why I'm like, that's why I'm not too religious. Because I look at religion and I'm like, what? Like, outside of Judaism, there's other religions that we now call mythologies that aren't really too widely practiced now. There might be some people who practice it, I don't know. But if you like look at it, I feel like if certain regions would sometimes be like, this person is like, I think I heard this for a person in Japan. This person is incarnate of Buddha, and they worshipped as a deity. There's instances of that where someone has done something and they're worshipped as a deity, and I think a lot of the times people wanted to explain certain things that they could not understand, like being able to guide in the sea really well, and they're like, oh wow, this is a talent given to me by Poseidon, because this part of them that they don't feel like is themselves but is themselves, is telling them this information. They're like, where have I gotten this information? And I'm like, your brain processed this information and it's telling you because you need this information. But many people attribute that facet of humanity as to a godly voice. And I'm wondering if that's a lot of part of religion too, just an understanding of something we cannot really understand. Like, one instance, I remember having a feeling and an image flashing through my brain of a yellow love bug, a yellow punch buggy. And it came in my mind, and my brain told me, you're about to see this. And I'm like, what? And a few seconds later, a yellow punch buggy does drive up in front of me. It wasn't in sight whatsoever until a few seconds later. There wasn't one driving up with us up to where we were going. There wasn't anything to indicate there would be a yellow punch buggy. And then my brain was like, there's a yellow punch buggy. But something I want to know is sometimes I see that yellow punch buggy parked in the high school. So my brain's like, hey, they're running late. Here's information. It's just I feel like our brains process so much information that we cannot consciously process really well. So our subconscious process it, and when we need that information, our subconscious is like, here I am, I'm going to provide you with this information. And for me, that comes as visual cues, because I'm very much a visual person. I remember things much better as images than words or anything else. So it's just like, when people talk about talents, I think they're really talking about our subconscious and how our subconscious processes things. It processes things that we think are important. Like if you're a sailor, you're gonna want to know how to sail. So information on sailing is going to be subconsciously processed, and you'll have better understanding of sailing. Is it always right? No, that's part of human error, because our subconscious isn't in control, our conscience is in control, and our conscience can be wrong. And if we focus on too much on this information our subconscious gives, we can make errors, because our brain's subconscious is like, I don't have anything to give you, and our brain will make something up instead. Human brain is complex. It's more complex than a computer can be, and it's way more complex than anyone else can be. And I think the reason why we think AI is smarter is because we think computers are really smart. When in fact, our brains are really, really, really strong. The thing is, we just don't comprehend, or we're not given consciously all the information our unconscious is actually processing. If that makes sense.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
Like, our subconscious is very logical. It processes the information. If it's like, oh, you need this, it'll give us information. Because at that time, I was thinking, I want to see another punch buggy, and my brain was like, oh, another punch buggy is about to appear. Because you know you're supposed to punch someone when a love bug comes up, and that's why they call it a punch buggy. So it's our brains process a lot. It processes a lot of information we are unaware of. We don't know how much our brain processes. We don't need our brains to be constantly stimulated. The thing is, I've never had a brain of a neurotypical, to be honest. My brains will always be wired for ADHD. But I think something to take into account is with ADHD, you need to be always on the move and observant, so you're taking in a lot of information, so you notice cues, you notice things, and your brain probably provides you this information subconsciously a lot if you actually need it. Like, oh man, I wonder what the weather's gonna be like, and your brain is like, it's gonna. So it's like, yeah, our brains can comprehend the subtle clues and all of that, which is the same for animals. I think many animals are more subconsciously wired than humans are. Our brains are more consciously wired, where we don't process the entirety of the information. We process some of the information. Maybe like 1% of the information we're actually taking in. And like when we need to, we can like absolutely know when we're in danger. We can absolutely know when something's wrong, and we can absolutely know what's going to happen. We just piece things together. It's basically observation to the max, and our brains just do it really well, and we don't realize it. I think other animals are more in tune with their subconscious. Don't know why humans are not more in tune with their subconscious. Maybe it's all the technology, or maybe because we settle in one area for too long. Who knows? Hi. I need to turn this off and this. So. I'm going too much on this. My brain just likes thinking a lot, and I sometimes just need things to focus on to just get thinking done, because like so much thinking. And I'm like, am I accurate? Probably not, but are these things that can be measured? Well, probably not. How can you know when your subconscious is acting and all of that?
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne,
Also, is the game loud?
I'm hungry.
No.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
No. Guard just let
It
the
looks
little
like
girl
she's worked
into...
things out.
I'm so surprised. The guard lets this little girl into what is known as like a crumbling church cathedral. And he's like, she just had that look in her eye, and I'm like, even if she had that look in her eye, I would have still stopped her, dude. She is a child.
She is a strong girl.
She is also a child. And I think she's been strong for way too long. She is growing up too fast, guys. We need to comfort her. She can be a kid. She should be a kid. I think the reason why she's having trouble connecting with some kids is because she acts way more mature. And she doesn't know how to connect with kids her age. What's that in the background? Is that a rooster or a chicken? Huh.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
We do, Luis.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Maybe there's a workaround.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
How far is the village?
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Yeah. Like a duel.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
Yeah.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
The church knows that if they do a duel, the person can die from it. So I'm betting the church is going to challenge Luis to a duel, and one of them's going to end up dying.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Baby. Yeah, you baby. You baby Mingo. So baby.
That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
I mean,
One cannot
true.
put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Maybe. I wonder.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
Yeah, I'm actually really confused over their opinions over mixed bloods, but because the necromancer Phobius? I feel like that's wrong. I just remember it as a necromancer. The necromancer was a mixed blood, and he had the traits for the more common one. He had the horns, but he also had the three eyes of the Matoshi tribe that usually wears masks because they stated they had a third eye. It just doesn't work. Don't get why they were given a third eye that doesn't work, but so I'm wondering if they go with whatever the lesser tribe is for that person. I guess it really depends on what their most prominent traits are. And if they have both visible traits, that's not seen as good. By the way, what was Grecius' tribe? He was a mercenary, but he didn't look to be one or any specific one. He didn't have pointy ears.
Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
Yeah, he was mixed with a Clamar in the Mitoshi clan, which has 3 eyes.
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Yeah. Perhaps it would make sense to have the last of the our protagonist tribes, which name escapes me at the moment. I'm not good at remembering words. Hey, blame it on dyslexia. But yeah, that makes sense. And even if you're a mixed blood Clamar, you're not seen as Clamar, you're seen as something else.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear.
Yeah, the Clamar might riot if someone else from a different tribe took the throne. But maybe not? I don't know.
Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance.
Now you're making me yawn, Stroll.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
No, right. He may have been.
Time
asleep, but I
marches
wasn't.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime!
Oh. There's some well-dressed preppers in the crowd. Well, one.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom!
Also, as during the beginning of the game, I've noticed that a lot of the lesser tribes, a lot of the, or less than the most 2 prominent tribes, are either considered lazy, not hardworking, slack ops, blah 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 blah. Like, they consider them like, which makes it harder for them to get jobs. But if you notice, some of the refugees from Stroll's hometown are Clamar, and they're having a difficult time too.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Oh.
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Interesting. But that also is a disadvantage for the church.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Nice.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Well, if Luis considered a prized possession, maybe not. It might be been placed somewhere safe. And that's also considering if the prescribed component needs to be intact for this curse to continue.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Yeah, he might have stored it with other spells, too. But it's better than nothing!
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
It is the theocracy at work.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
No, they're looking to take out Luis.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
Yeah.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
Run for the throne. As an Elda.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Let us,
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
let us get close to Luis.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
Why did you have a question mark over your head?
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
Oh, Zorba. I said Forba, didn't I? Or Forba? I said something with an F. Zorba. I cannot remember his name.
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
And he does have 2 people from opposing...
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
No.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Wait, does the prince have horns? I haven't noticed the prince having any
Sheesh.
horns.
So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I'm not sure the ability our protagonist has is the Elda ability they mentioned before, or if that's an entirely different ability. That is what I'm curious of. There's so much I'm curious about. Curious sister, no!
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Well, we'd be in more danger if Luis gets the throne.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Maybe.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll come back and visit you.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
But what's really jarring is going
Now,
from
we'd best get
commoner to
registration out of the
king,
way,
so-
but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
We're gonna get mucked. So much.
This should be the place, right?
Hey, aren't we supposed to be dead, technically?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
So nobody complains.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Something really, really big.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here!
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
So,
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that.
I hear that, like these. Why is he wearing panther print? Why? Purple panther print too.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
They want kingly types, not children play acting. Oh, you're not a kingly type, even though you may think yourself it. And he's swaggered.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yeah, we'll definitely win.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south.
Yeah.
The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Ah. Your pardon, gentlemen. Oh, that's really polite.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Some say he's abducting children, but he may not be selling them off. What if he's planning, or what if something's going on, and what if this leads us to a big monster? Like, what if he's kidnapping children in order to put them in a safe place and not sell them off?
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Not
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old Castletown. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
I feel like this is the right path. This might lead to something big.
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
I think they still have all the kids in their ward.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Put a stop to it.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow.
Yay! This is gonna be great. Anyone can bust up a...
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Great age! One with years of experience, yet upstart school children like you and be scared.
Hey!
Let's focus.
True identity. Treatment center, very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind.
Let's call it.
That reminds me, does the other
No
dungeon have a
registration
comic?
issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect time.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that.
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Yeah. As long as it has cover, I'm fine.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Is it a ship?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
It's gonna be something interesting. I'm betting.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
What? Really?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
She definitely is.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
He didn't specify who the bounty contract was. But
Let's rest.
Well met, eh?
Hey! Yeah.
Fancy a bit of him?
No, nothing.
Now then.
Please do not be surprised no matter what we're
Hello.
I'm afraid of heaven.
Don't push yourself too much.
Okay, people. Roga tribe. Tribes with longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average tribes. They rage at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roga tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Was he a Roga? I think he was. The Mutsari tribe, that's the one I was making. The tribe recognized by a third eye, they don't don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mutsari are hard to come by, as most live in the Vigra Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique plague, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island denounced as pagans. Oh. There's two. The eye on their forehead is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magma, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the macula depends on the individual. For some, it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the macula's quality and density. Here, this is what I want to know. Half-born children born to parents of disparate tribes, half-bloods, often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidence as Zorba and Maria. While it's theoretically possible for any tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same tribe, therefore they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritage are rarely to be seen. Wait. Yeah. Half-blood children are often ostracized by both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for half-blood Ishikai or singular horn for half-blood Clemar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face injustice with societal disdain. So they have the characteristics, but they're more simpler. So she may have a shorter lifespan because I believe her father was Roga. And then there's the prince. Okay, I think I can see his horns a little bit. Triceratops. Okay. Prior to his assassination by Louis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne's succession, in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. I know how to say it, I'm just having trouble. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideas, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. Oh, that was probably even before the prince. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. That's like 10 years. Wow. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. I think because his son died, and he probably didn't think he could conceive another son, or did not want to conceive another son, and knew there was threat over his life and any potential heirs. So instead, he probably didn't even know who was leading who would have led it to. So he probably spent these 10 years planning this spell. He holds the highest authority and as such the leader of the clan. Despite hailing from a Roka tribe. Ah, he's Roka. Okay. Rather than the more common Clamar or Rusent tribe, he enjoys a broad base of support and terminal following and sudden death. And he gives him something of interim king given his position as leader of the moderate faction. More. I'm just gonna go through these. Mac come back. And then it's just Zorba. Veteran Roga. Yeah, he's Roga. I'm just clicking through all of these. I want to read more on them. I could definitely read more on them. Oh, slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. No one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Ah! That actually protects the slave a little bit, because the owner will be charged for anything that happens to the slave. So they actually have to take care of the slave. But, it also could lead to them just doing what they want because they can also pay for it. Wandering scholars, academics in various fields ranging from magic and magical beings to igniter development and gauntlet runner engineering to the history of the old world. Many studied at the Mage Academy, but when the Crown Orochi forced its closure, surviving scholars hid themselves from the church and began studying independently. Apparently, young students of means mostly continue their studies by roaming the land and visiting their mentors. Traveling peddler, mage. Priors, not really. Garden, good. She's a robot. Fabian. And then there's history, which I'll probably read later. It's a lot. Is there anything on a gauntlet runner? That's a gauntlet runner? Okay. Often called runners, a shorthand, a general term for magical power semi automatic vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armored carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The gauntlet runners fill the niche of an armed, steady vehicle that could help with transport and land development. They're smaller runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage, with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in designs than wheels, partly because of the versatility of an all-manner difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Interesting. There's also a cultural one. Oh, culture. I wanted to see that. And archaic word of prayer and dictism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with this solemn oath. It is extremely ancient word that predates the Iranic calendar. Its exact origins unknown. Interesting. I would divulge more later. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? I don't think so. I'm double checking. Oh, you.
What in the blazes?
You be east of the king, so let me ask, if you remember for proper studying blood takes ground, is that gonna fill me empty pockets? I say, people got their ideas built with the country back to life, but in the end of the day, they'll never remember how past it was.
What?
See if anyone was in it. I can't do anything else, so yeah.
Good night.
Oh shoot, I forgot to check. If there's a time.
Can I come in?
Yeah.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, and that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you.
If I end up missing a
I'll go to bed now.
I'll probably
Captain,
do other
may I have a moment?
Good night.
Yay, I forgot to check my quests.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
You do, indeed.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
You might read the entire thing, but sure. I want to see what she reads. Everyone's read something different.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
As if a personal account. I wonder whose personal account.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
I kind of just like how they're making our world seem very idealized when it really isn't. It's a good system, but it has its own flaws too.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
But they might not fulfill it.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
I feel like this is more talking about the Japanese system and not other ones, but there's issues and there's pros and cons to each system of government.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
That's cute. Damn.
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
And the prince was the one reading them.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
But he was reading such a book.
No. As a knight, it's not my place to say.
But you do care about His Highness.
I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then.
Wait until you hear this is a world that actually exists. And they also used to have a monarchy. And then changed to a democracy. Some others changed to different types of government, but yeah. It really depends on the weakness of the system. Our current government system is kind of breaking down a little bit. Yeah. It's an old system that was made when there were only 13 states. And you know what? Like, in the beginning, they actually set up a government without taxes, but there was issues because each state had its own currency with its own values, and that wasn't working. And the government had to have an ability to pay for stuff. So, having a government without taxes did not work. I mean, the states may have done taxes, and each state having different currency was not helping either. Which is why, unlike other regions where the countries bunched together could have different currencies, the reason why the US has the same currency all throughout is because at the beginning, them having different currencies was not helping because one government was ruling over several states while also the states were governing themselves. So it was not helping. And so even though the states disliked it, they did make changes so that there was a common currency and that there was taxes. Even though the states didn't really like it and got angry about it. Because the system was so new at the time, it would probably felt a little easier to make changes, but it was still really difficult. Right now, our government has been in effect for several hundred years, maybe like 200, almost 300. So it feels harder to greatly change the base of what started. Unlike our forefathers who were able to change the base bit by bit to make it more suitable for the situation. Right now, our system is not working for the size of our country nor the needs for our country because each region has different needs and each region has different different resources is what I was trying to say. I'm sorry, this is getting political. that we need like a system of government that addresses this. Like, yes, each state has individual wants and needs, but many people are like, oh, this should be federal law. I'm like, no, because this doesn't apply to every state. But the issue is we have a two-party system, so it's either one or the other. We have a third party, but no one votes for the third party enough for them to be able to be elected, and some states don't even put them on the ballots. There's no, and it's our electoral college that counts all the ballots for each state and then chooses who they want to vote for based on their own results. And be like, oh, a lot of people want to vote for this guy. Okay, but I think they could end up choosing to vote for the other guy. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I went over U.S. politics, our government. But we have electoral college that chooses who to vote for based on the votes they got from the states. It's the massive amount of people. And it's a good system, but it's starting to form cracks. Because there's just so many laws that are doing more harm than good being made. There's so many people getting into office who really shouldn't be in office. I'm talking about governors too, by the way. To be honest, when we started voting for actors like Reagan into office, I think that's when an issue started happening. Like, and then like politicians going mostly for money. But like, I'm not gonna say the Republicans are fully evil. A lot of them probably have good intentions, but right now it feels like that they're going far right, which is not good. Going a little right and moderate right, fine. Far right is when bad things start to happen. I would agree with the same with left. Slightly left and moderate left, fine. Far left, that's when issues start to happen. Too much of one thing, never good. But it's either, in the US, it's either choosing one or the other. And it's very obvious one party wants to try to get as many votes as they can. Because there's a lot of cities that are mostly Democratic. Cities are mostly Democratic, I think. There's still conservatives, and I would believe there's conservative cities. But like, I know in California it's mostly Democratic with some conservatives, but it's just, whereas there's a dense population, people want more liberal practice. When it's more sparse area, people want more conservative practices, because people want their lands to, in a small area, they want things to stay the same. But that's not always good, because like, obviously our economy's been staying the same and been rising ever since, and then prices just are getting more and more expensive because apparently business people are trying to find the highest price they can charge people for and still make a profit. Not my words, someone else's words.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Just imagine us having to fight His Highness at the end because he's been completely corrupted or something. What if killing Luis doesn't free the prince from
Time
curse,
marches
but
on,
worsens the
and the
curse?
age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, it doesn't show him with horns on this page. See? No horns. But it doesn't say he's mixed blood.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Juna? Did they have a priestess or something? Oh gosh.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky.
You know, her priest does not match her elf. Also, she has a good photo. Her face looks very childlike, while her outfit is very adult-like. And I don't like it. She probably has a good personality, maybe. But the outfit is
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
I wonder if we'll see
Ladies
her
and
again.
gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Exactly.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Oh, waiting for him.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Don't worry. It'll arrive.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Is that right? What?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Ooh.
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster.
I mean...
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Okay, that was pretty impressive. A land runner.
We must take to the road.
Yeah.
Come on, come on!
I mean, it takes time to kind of...
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Oh, wow.
It's incredible!
I haven't been playing long, but... I'm probably right. Interesting. Difference?
Just a sec!
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing
Uh...
I take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
Let's see.
Alright. Okay.
Let's see.
This. Embargo. I'm gonna look at my request. Polish embargo, no deadline. Okay. These have no deadlines. I need to study the gunner archetype. Gunner? Did I get the gunner? I'll have to check.
Let's see. Let's see.
This place here.
Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
I need to check if I have the gunner. I don't think
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
That is very obvious.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
A really bumpy wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's so cool. It has so many gears in it, too.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
I wonder how different he is behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Was heir? Also, I didn't see the wings. I was thinking he was a rogue, yeah.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
I'm coming in. He's just hammering a wheel.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
He's not even hammering it to anything.
Too much to do.
Oh, he is different.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
That got him perked.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
For use and no test.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now, leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
No, he didn't.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
A true craftsman.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old
not like he
girl is
knew
going
that
to help me
His
see
Highness
it
still alive.
through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, this runner... 'tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're
Damn it.
back now and...
Girl! You just let him know.
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive?
Oh, yeah. She let it.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His
Confirmed
mercy.
it, nor denied it.
Understood.
We are trying to find a way to remove his curse.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I mean, probably not undercover operation. Stands out like a sore
I
thumb.
know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move.
Yeah.
And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapped.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
Are we gonna get any more people on our team? Because it just feels weird just to have 3 people.
The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Even men can be determined to be monsters. Perhaps there's more to this than we realize.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you.
Why am I feeling
I'll
so tired
try to
now?
ensure
Barely
your
been 2
trust isn't
hours.
misplaced.
I was feeling tired this morning too. I think it's because Mingo didn't lay with me.
Righto! Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I'm already used to him. I like him a lot. The learner has various areas for typical activities such as treasure room, land, and kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more in interactive stuff. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, it is a bit bumpy. Unseen workings.
Incredible!
Hey!
You're really...
Damn.
No running water yet. Working on it. There's a kitchen. I need to buy food now. And a dining area. Oh my goodness, these are the beds. They kind of remind me of the beds in those in the hotels. I know let me think. Those pod rooms. There's some in the Netherlands too. I found a hotel and they're not too expensive, but yeah, there's like a bunch of other people around. But most people were really polite. Ooh. Oh.
What's this?
Oh my goodness, there's a monster! In the distance. Oh, I can go in the country.
This is...
Progress trigger, bring stuff. I got food items. That. Ooh, that. The leads to the strategy room. Hey, I can see you. Nice. How you doing, my dude? Get more people. Watch tile, stairs to cockpit. Watch tile? I don't know where that is. Ooh! I feel like we're gonna end up getting more people. We could somewhere, maybe. Massive door. Cockpit. Okay, where's the engine room though? There's a washing machine and you can put clothes in it? Neat.
This?
That looks like Magdala? Red Magdala and blue Magdala being mixed?
Hello? Spectacular.
That's fuel to run.
Hmm?
Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights.
Hmm.
I mean, we have no plans for the next few days and nights. Can't run in the dark. Continue forward toward your tunnel, spending time in the gauntlet. Utilize the facilities to obtain more items. Raise abilities to do other things when we do able to do tunnel. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using a washing machine. More activities will do fine. The alley is much better, which will help with your virtues at the versus first. heard that. It looks like a heartbeat too.
Come on! Got it.
That will increase my max HP.
Now, where was I?
It's not good. I feel like I've done a lot, but not much at the same time.
Ah, how good of you to come. I'm counting on you.
Mechanically minded, so it's with him then.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
He knows he's cute, yes. So.
What now?
Checking what I have. Mage, Brawler, Knight, Warrior. I'll consider that. My friend said to focus on doing all of them with him, but I'm not that I might see if I get a fourth person in my party. I might try starting doing that. Oh, but they said a max amount. So that takes steady time and progress. You need to work on the ones that you currently have.
Oh. You'll
Yeah,
come
I'm gonna
again,
check
won't
on
you?
Yeah. So I have to form a bond with him first. Let's clean up. I want to increase my HP.
Come on! Got it. Okay? Hey!
Tail bait. Ooh. Say 5.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
How long would it take for me to go from that city to there? That's what I'm wondering. Hi! Establish scene and encampment. At night, the vast forest of Saturn is enhanced in darkness. Do they not have a moon? Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead of establishing up somewhere safe, you can resume your travels next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you also store messages. About the journey with your allies. Give me a Yeah, I might actually just do that.
Your thoughts?
Sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Fish scroll. Where's the imagination. I want to see if I can increase my eloquence. But imagination would be good. Where is she? Oh, both imagination. Okay. Then I'll just go scroll. I feel like I've been streaming for 5 hours and not 2.
Hey.
So, they're both imagination at the moment.
Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see. Then...
All right.
Yay! Imagination. I have
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
His horns do not appear there. That makes me wonder.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Celsius. That's pretty cold for a desert. Oh, it's different now. I don't need to increase wisdom. Maybe courage. I consider that. I think I want to focus on increasing skills. If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have talked to her.
Hey.
I haven't increased any of this. So.
Now then.
And there's only 2 other people.
Got a moment?
Oh, the ruin.
Hey.
Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
No, no.
I think one of those would have given me a 3, but getting at least a 2 points is fine.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, 4 points to courage. Alright, I really want to increase eloquence. I'm trying to get all of them at least 2-2. I tend to prefer activities that increase stats.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Interesting. So... okay. Was not expecting the tree to look like that.
Wow.
Yes, a red leaf tree in the middle of the desert is beautiful, but what is it nourishing on?
That's...
Certainly.
Somewhere within the tree, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Magical organism that feeds off magma. I must document this discovery!
Hey.
Kinda have to be good at drawing if you want to make blueprints.
Yeah!
But...
Nice. Philosophy of tree drawing.
Hey there!
Yeah.
Huh?
Precisely!
Huh?
What?
However,
if blue is favorable, maybe red is hinting at disaster?
All right.
Nice! Wisdom got increased. Wisdom increased.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I wonder if I pass that tree again, if it will change colors. They're in different story points. Hey. Oh, I guess I'll talk to her.
Yeah.
Magazine journey. Remember, I was tossed between relatives.
Well met.
Oh, what time is it? I need to take a break soon. Yeah. Armor-like appearance. Oh.
Certainly.
I see.
It said that people lost their magic because they refused to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. You know, Zorbo said something about magic being a product of fear and negative emotions. I think he doesn't get it. In order to wield magic, you need to overcome negative emotions and be able to manage them. Thus, you're able to manage magic. Yeah. You awaken it by confronting your fears and anxieties. And why you can't maintain for long.
All right.
So close. I want to raise the other ones. I only just recently saw Purge, but I have been trying to do other ones. I'm surprised Tolerance was. Wisdom was really easy to get to 2. I think that's intended.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I might stop once we finally get to the town after the cutscene. Oh, here's a cutscene. She's not being blown away now.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Huh? Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What was that?
Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
A cannonade? What?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
Oh.
It's them.
We just got in the cross.
Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
No, right?
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. and Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
I don't know about this. Guys, I gotta think this through, and I'm hungry. I mean, if he's taken out of the race, Luis would have to have someone else join it, wouldn't he? I mean... Didn't he also have like a flying ship? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm taking a break. I don't want to think this out yet. Give me a break. I'll be back. Oh wait, I need to do a break screen. I'll be back. Oops. And it pauses when I exit out. Is something I found interesting. Okay, break screen. I'll be right back. I need to take a break. was giving it some thought. And well, we could by doing this, if we do help Goldel, we still might have to end up fighting him later. I'm getting stuff ready. I'm gonna share the screen soon. We still might have to end up fighting him later. And okay. Oh, that starts soon. I'm just gonna talk then and eat. So my thought process on this. If we end up having Godol, we don't even know if he can contact Luis at this moment either. Oh, hey, Momo. You're less furry. Wait a sec, Mako was at the door. Okay, just making sure Mango did not escape the house. Alright, ad break ends soon. So, my thought is, even if we help him, he might not even report kindly and may not even think kindly of us. We don't even know if he can report to Luis. And to be fair, by doing this, we'd make us seem like an ally to Luis and an enemy to the church. And I'm not sure I want to do that, to be honest. I'm not sure I even want to do that. I'm waiting for ad break to end. And who knows, maybe he'll get mad at us for butting in instead. I say, let's see how it plays out. I mean, yes, it could expose us to Luis's radar earlier. But we have no idea if Gabel or Del has even contact with Luis. Also, welcome back. The teeth are really sensitive after being cleaned. Send him mom a message. Oh goodness. Ah, there's my stroller.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Nikolai had Neuros. Aggressive.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Aye. This is the no decision. Gosh dang it.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to go for it. Gosh, she looks so insulted. This is why I didn't want to go for it. We get on both of their radars. One is an enemy and one is a potential ally. But even then, they gotta know about us fighting Zorbo. Yeah.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
That was intentional. That was an accident. Hey, getting on his bad side. We're gonna have to end up fighting him, aren't we? And what about the other guy?
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
I don't know, maybe because I didn't like you bullying another person? Jeez. I'm not even on Luis's side. You guys, you're just a dick. A Richard. Which is, funny enough, another name for dick. You're just a Richard. Please tell me you got my joke. These monks have boarded the deck. Great! Now we have to fight him! The thing I was trying to avoid.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
No, it's not family sake.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
Aren't monks supposed to be, you know, peaceful? I get what type of monks they are, but like... Usually monks are peaceful and don't fight and try to aim for
Your
kills.
petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Your petty ruses are beneath me.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Wait, we should be protected too.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
If this is technically a duel.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Commoners. You're a monk. Gosh, he's definitely noble born.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
There's petrification magic?
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't know what there would be to.
I'll cut you down.
Cease your resistance.
By this power. Scour!
Prepare yourself.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
I shall seize my chance.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
The thing is, if this is considered a duel, we could technically kill him.
No holding back!
Just saying.
Hack and slash!
It's okay. We can do Seeker! The blade's edge!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Why
I stand
do you not
waiting.
have any physical? She's left!
What could you hope to achieve?
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
She's been using the scratching post on the...
Now, what's the play?
I think she figured out she can scratch them and likes to scratch them.
I shall vanquish evil.
Useless.
You gotta aim better than that!
Cease your resistance.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
Let's go! I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. For the sake of my dear brethren, now! Feel the righteous truth of...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother! Kneel before him! Hit hard! Sanctism will reign!
Please!
Is that all?
Take this! Damn it!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
With blade in hand! Comrades, lend me your strength!
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
hit
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
No holding back! Let me rethink this. Are you prepared? The power of fire!
The freedom of... Let's go!
I want you to...
We can do this!
Thank you,
Might
by
need
the sworn oath of knighthood.
Tactics, maybe?
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
This is nothing.
This is God!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Sanctism will reign!
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
I
Still
won't
fight.
lose.
Let's try this.
Witness the power of Sanctism! Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
This should work.
Let's do this.
I'm just healing and not being
Sanctism
able to
will
not revive anyone either.
The captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Not like this.
Oh, come on.
I see.
I'm trying to determine where I can auto save. I need to change the
What now?
abilities. I think Seeker. We did find out he's weak to piercing. So gotta keep the knight. Use the mage then. Let's try Brawler then. You know what? Healer. Why do you have more attack than Seeker?
Well met.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Just waiting. Having to go through this again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He's supposed to put Claymore, but he doesn't have any horns in this image.
My star!
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a...
Let's give Glodell a hand.
Good thinking.
Agreed.
I say, huh?
It's a runner, isn't it?
Fine.
Okay, then it's...
There should be an
We're here to help!
Don't want to hear the conversation
You-
all over again. Oh, that's where it isn't too bad.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Ah!
I'll crush you!
The power of healing. Healer!
Let's go with this. Is he
Light!
resistant to light magic? Yes.
By the swamp.
For all that we strive for! I see you!
We've got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
I strike for justice! Brawler! You'll be dust!
Witness the power of Sanctism!
Foot's on a coffee.
Kneel before him!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can
What could you
anyone heal
hope
him?
to achieve?
This is nothing.
Don't underestimate me!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I won't hold back!
Die.
We can do this!
I owe you.
I stand ready.
So much.
There!
We've got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
I didn't realize. I could have done the big one.
Brawler!
I'll crush
I'm
you!
gonna hit you so hard.
Right on.
Me.
Nice one, Stroll.
To him. Witness
I
me,
return.
brethren!
What's his name? My brother.
Right there!
Resistant to that.
What could you hope to achieve?
Stroll, they've set sap your
I shall
defenses!
vanquish evil! Not now. You can't run!
Okay, he's
I will fight with
resistant to
pride.
all physical.
Healer! Flare!
And we have no mage.
Behold my power!
Not this one.
Huh! Take this!
Where my brain went square so you can learn more information.
I would lose nothing by conceding this for the sake of my dear. Now! Feel the
Does this mean he's getting serious?
rise, my brother!
Hang in there!
Well, he heals himself. Ouch.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Ouch. Okay.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Heal.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay. I don't remember if he was resistant, so I need to figure out what.
Brawler! The power of fire! Witness me,
I
brethren!
don't have mage at the moment.
With healing power!
Twas needed.
My thanks!
Stroll!
Behold
they've sapped your
my
defenses!
power!
Let us fight as one!
I wanted to do one of these. Things.
Not this skill. With blade in hand!
This is the one she can
Chat!
do best for now.
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound. Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
slow.
Delay the
God,
inevitable!
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Hulkenberg's
The power
guard
of
is down.
healing. Vitus power. We can do this!
Thank you.
Witness me, brethren!
I hear Mama barking. Oh my thing. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Join with me!
I can't do synthesis.
Come!
Nope. The build, no magic at the moment. No other abilities besides this
I
one.
stand waiting.
Let's go! Sanctism will
Only a
reign!
flesh wound.
Take this!
Is that all?
Brawler!
If I hit them with this.
You'll be dust!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Still
Good
heavy.
stroll.
Still does a lot of damage. Okay.
Let's go! With healing power!
Twas needed. Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
No. Oh, wait.
Allies, together!
For one ally, for all allies. Let's do it.
Let's do this!
I will protect you!
You're doing some serious.
I owe you.
That helps.
Sanctism will reign!
Woo!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Maybe resistance.
Stroll
The
can't
power
take
of
any more.
healing. Healer!
Someone heal him!
We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right?
Can't do synthesis at the moment.
Come! Is that all?
Current best is diverting attacks and doing synthesis.
Sanctism will reign!
Woo!
Take this! Don't underestimate me!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
After me!
Oh!
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice! Good, I'm done yet.
Healer! With healing power!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign!
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Oh, shoot.
Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might! They yet cling to life.
Know your place.
You'll be dust!
I know this is excessive amount, but just HP.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You...
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Or maybe we can.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
I wonder what would have happened if we actually did attack. But I don't really want to try.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Yeah? Hey, she looks familiar.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
See, and even he's angry.
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt! Look, what are you after?
Why is she with... Huh. Hi! We saw her earlier singing. Oh, she's in more modest clothes too now. But that is her. Was she part of Louise's? But I don't think the church would have let her sing if they knew. But she does look so much better in this outfit. Like, it fits her face and her hair and everything else.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
See, different.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh! What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Oh yeah, Juna the songstress. What is her tribe, I wonder?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Is she joining us?
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
I think the only two having trouble containing yourselves is Hulkenberg and Hin. I have not remembered his name.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Nydia. I feel like I've seen that before. What is Nydia?
Aye, but...
Oh!
I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Oh, he was looking at the ship. Okay.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
I love how she's the only one really starstruck about the singer.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Zuckerberg. Okay. I wasn't sure if I would like her because of her personality, but she is so cute here.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
I love you just gushing over the ship.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Is that Luis's ship? Yeah, it's Luis's ship.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, so you know who made it. That is massive.
Luis!
That is not the voice you should be using at the moment, but oh well. And then the two men on the side are... he looks positively ghastly to me.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
He looked positively scared.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Shit. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
And we'll have to clean up your mess too. What? I don't like him. I don't actually.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne.
Yes.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Yeah. Oh gosh, there's not a good answer for this.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Well, that's not suspicious. Hey, we can't say this. This is secret. This is cringe. And this is also cringe. No, no, thank you.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this...
I have to select the last one. Don't give me a choice if you're not giving me a choice. That's too... in my opinion. Like... Do I really have to pick one of these? Can I just...
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
I mean, he has a pretty face, but I find him ugly. I find his model ugly. His 2D image is fine looking, I guess. I don't think I have a thing for blondes.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Yeah, totally we are not targeting your life or anything like that.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
We don't want to join you on your ship. We're fine on our Gauntlet Runner, which is really good.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
You saw that? Huh.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Gosh, how can you lie with a face like that? Like, the second you saw him, you could hear the disgust and hatred in your voice when you said, Luis! And now you're just lying through your teeth. Yeah, no, this is sus.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Yeah, we do know what the division's built on. The bodies of innocents. Ugh.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
You can't change the world without power, after all. You can change it with numbers, though. A lot of people doing something together could change a lot of things. Just saying.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
I think the thing with Heizme might be more complicated than we think.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
The narrator is just making me freak out a little bit with this narration. Like, there are monsters in the darkness watching your every move, and I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh, yes, finally his bond. Who do I want to give Gunner to? I don't have Drakon here to tell me who would be great. With the Gunner. So, I'm gonna have to figure that out on my own.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Nurse.
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
To be honest, it kind of looks like a junk machine to me, so don't worry about that. I'm talking about Luis's.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the Lost Relic.
Lost Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Modern understanding? Ooh.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Lethargy, maybe? If they didn't need to do anything, what about hobbies and other stuff? To be honest, I think ours is heading towards that because I'm having a hard time figuring out finding like a good hobby that has me interacting with people. It's like, oh, I tried Meetup. Nothing there is nearby. There's a Joplin group, and that's like the closest one, and that's like several hours away, and I'm like, how is that the closest one? It's several hours away.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Yeah, it disappeared into nowhere. Maybe it went underground? And it still exists today? Or maybe there was a natural disaster they couldn't defend against?
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
He's probably dead.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
This one's important.
Nice. And that gives us 5 euro instance. So I'm guessing we have to do that to get his...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Maybe? So probably we'll consider that.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I think so. How long have I been streaming? About 3 hours and 20 minutes.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Oof, no wonder he's trying to get this done.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Yeah, the night.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
To be honest, I don't think these are bounty, but I don't think any bounty boarder would have taken on this request.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Dunene, which is do not be. Do not. Dunene.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Yay! Showers! I'm gonna play a little longer. I'm starting to get satisfied in it. What is that?
Is this Some kind of smoked dish?
He looks like a maggot. To be honest, I kind of want to try it. It looks juicy. Like, I know a lot of bugs. The thing is, I don't really like the thought of eating bugs if it looks crunchy, but maybe if it looked juicy. And that looks juicy. I'd eat it if it was juicy. Maybe not too juicy though, like tender juicy. Like ham. If that makes sense. If it was crunchy, like, ugh. I don't like things that are too crunchy. I like them softened up a bit, so like something that's like an insect and crunchy. That insects really are really crunchy. I don't think I'd like them because of texture and crunchiness. Wouldn't matter if they taste good, just those two things would not be good.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh, they even cut slices for us. Oh, it looks like fish. I'm getting hungry from seeing a bug roasted. Gosh dang it. I'm getting hungry! I'm not joking! Can I have more?
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Can I have some?
Oh, good. Larval innards.
No, that's a way of keeping down the population of sandworms. Eating the babies.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Hulkenberg, thank you so much. Oh, God. No, I want to eat it. Hulkenberg, you're making me more hungry.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Yes! Yes, she is! And that makes it best because I want to have some, please. Could you give me some, please? I want some! I want some! Yes.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Great!
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
I'm the type who is a little hesitant to try new things, and something I've noticed is sometimes the taste of new foods is a little overwhelming at first. Which is why, if you want to introduce something new into someone's diet, and like they've never had it before, offer it in small bits. Like, if like my mom once served like an entire plate of eggplant with really little else. And I got overwhelmed with it, but I thought it tastes good. But that's because mom gave a lot of eggplant and I've never ate it before. I did think it tasted good, but I was just overwhelmed by this new sensation. So you need something familiar mixed with something new most of the time. And I don't think people understand that. And if someone doesn't like it, don't force them to eat it. Obviously, that's gonna make them end up having a traumatized experience with it, a negative experience with it, and they're not gonna ever eat it again. Just try something else. Just because it's... A lot of times people don't eat something not because it's healthy, but because they just don't like the taste or texture of it. I like peas a lot, and when I hear people don't like peas and they say, oh, it's too sweet, I'm like, is it then? Is it? I don't know. Apparently green beans are a lot of people's favorite foods, and I dislike green beans, so... I kind of want some more bok choy. I really do like bok choy. But yeah.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
You're not helping, Wistral. it's just the dead body acting.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but...
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
15? He did something and no one responded whatsoever for so long. Like, that is a difficult request.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
What if the kids ran away and not got kidnapped? Don't know. We don't know the ages of the children.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
And his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworms' territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Yeah, pretty far. There's something here. But I can't look at it.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
He's eating the sandworms.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Yeah.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Wait, really?
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
I wouldn't like that as dessert. Maybe as a side meal for the main dish?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why?
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
I mean, we don't really need a free meal.
Now, let's go.
I mean, he's probably just weary of outsiders.
It's been a while.
And heard rumors.
Exactly.
Aye.
I wanted to see if I could buy information from him. Yeah. It really depends on what caused him to be stripped of his knighthood. Can I go out? I want to explore explore the city a little bit. I wanted to see if I can go out. Oh, I can talk to her.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Look at that.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
Yeah,
people
that also
missing.
makes it very much more sadder. Is they can't leave their hometowns. They literally need a gauntlet runner to safely travel, and while carriage is an option,
Hello there.
it's dangerous. Taken by 3. Yeah. Nice everything.
Now then.
Let's see.
You!
What is wrong? I'm really curious of what is wrong with the people who are laying down. Like, is it despair?
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, there's a bounty board here too.
Just a sec.
I just wanted to check out the goats.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, closure.
Oi!
What? All good.
It's your might. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself. Abolish taxes.
That sounds right.
I mean, that is true. Like, it's really hard to
Now
manage
what am I to do?
stuff without taxes.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got.
Are you okay, sir?
What'll I do here?
Yeah?
What'll I do here?
Can't be.
More people missing.
Respect the old, tax the young.
Whoa.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
People by not animals. Yeah, that is interesting. I have a feeling there might be a reason.
Whoa!
Ah.
Oh yeah, I didn't check to see if there were.
What now?
What was the map button again?
All right then.
Oh yeah, I passed the weapons shop.
Can't be.
Oh, it is.
Hey!
I just wanna.
What'll it be?
Do I have anything to praise? Yes. Silver lance. Looks like that's not really good. Yeah, it's just 93. So, and the ones I have are already in the hundreds. And that would decrease defense of all of them. Oh, let's sell it.
Now then.
New weapons. Okay, I think that's the new one. That's the one I just gave her. I think that one's new. Yeah, I think that's the new one. Yeah, just one. Also, it's sellable net, so I might have gotten two. Okay. Buy. What ones do you have? Okay. I'm just looking at the weapons they have. 1 of 50, 142, 144, 26. He's not using it right now. But yeah, that's warrior. The lance allows for both slashing and thrusting attacks. Strike. Increases damage against undead type monsters. I might get that if we go against undead. By the favor of flames. Increase fire attack, increase ice. The club. I don't see that effect on the weapon. I think that might be the gauntlet. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. I think that was from farming until... Ooh, that is really expensive. Leaders, handheld signal used by commanders to issue orders in the field. Made finest woods for daggers. Hunter's bow. And then club. I'm not spending my money now. I'm just looking at the stuff they have.
What's this?
Okay. I need to check. I want to check what they have first, so I can plan ahead. So that when I get enough money to get everything. Oh, there's no one in here.
Whoa!
What'll it be?
And I should come on Idol's Day. 2. Damascus Vest. Removes 1 evasion. Reduce the damage from being hit by your weakness. That would be great against him because he always seems to be getting hit by his weakness. Sorry, I just have moves. Oh wait, no, that's the way he currently has. Okay. Recluse's clothes. Gilded vestments. My parents are saying hi. Oh, and there's also this stuff over here. It's crafted from strength and silver. Desert gloves. Sandwich Jambu. Okay. And brave guards. Halves damage received from an enemy as ambush. Ooh. But I think I have that. Brave guards. Because it's saying I have that inventory. Or... what is that? Do they only have one? Check.
What now?
Okay, scepter and mace. Increase life attack, and then reduces damage and evasion against the dark. That's really. I think that would be great with a mage. Just like that. Iron gauntlets, purity gloves. That prevents melody, okay. These means they already been equipped. So. Might do temerity or defense. Let's do highest defense. Oh, igniter, breeze, and cinder. Oh, I could probably sell some of the cinder ones. Maybe. Okay. Isolation and Innocence. Okay, you're wearing Domestic Express, you're wearing the Silk Gauntlets, and you have a cinder. I'm giving you. No, but the endurance. Silver lance. Made sure she had that.
What'll it be?
I might want to sell some of the old gear I have. Anything with an attack less than 100, maybe. These are the ones that are equipped. I don't want to get rid of that one. 142. Okay. Only have one of this, so keep it. Kindling and cooling stuff. I'm keeping these in case I want to increase fire ice attack, but I don't think I need them. This I can sell.
Now then.
I have 2 of these. It's just that.
Now then.
Iron lance.
Now then.
These, I'm gonna keep for now. Don't know why they're different prices. I'm keeping that. Armor. Iron mail. 90. I want to keep this one. That's at 70. That's
now then.
not really good. Brown jacket.
Now then.
I'll keep the one at 90, and this one can be changed, I think. I think it can be purified or something. So keep it for a bit. 4-man check-in's equipped, this one's equipped, and this one's equipped. Iron mail. I want to keep that just in case, and keep the rest just in case. But I'm probably gonna get new stuff anyways. Endurance and agility. Do I have new stuff? I think I'm gonna sell this.
Now then.
I'll keep this in case. I don't know what the next person I'm gonna get on in my party is. I want to keep this a bit. These a bit longer. And then there's these. I don't need.
Now then.
I just need one. Freeze, glow, guard, gambler, and vitality. I'm keeping the gambler shield because I got that from someone. Alright, and then I'm checking the potion shop.
Can't be.
Buying anything at the moment. I want to sell stuff that I don't need. There's something here. I have nothing to appraise. There's medicine. Fairy dust, revival medicine. Buy 2 of those. Always buy 2 of those. Buy 1 of those. Buy 1 of those. Never know when you need it. I know, I said I wasn't gonna buy many, but you get stuff I don't have. May inflict sleep on an enemy. And I have plenty of those. And revival medicine is great, in case I don't have a chance to get it later. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. Okay. I'm wondering if I should stop once I get to the dungeon. Or once I get to a safe point in the dungeon.
Welcome!
I need to go out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time. I need to go out there and restock, you know? Oh. It's sand for meat. I think most of the meat they have in town is just sand. I'm not gonna go that way. That looks like a way out. Oh gosh, there's one here.
You! Aye.
And then that's the third guy. I wonder what the old civilization was.
Oh, any one of them will do. Now, how did I wind up here?
Why do I feel like this person is not a man, but a woman instead? Interesting, an abandoned manor on the side.
Well met.
I've awaited you. Aye, yeah.
Alright, let's go, let's go. And then once I'm in the dungeon, I'll start going a little slower. I might try to finish this dungeon faster.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
But I just like taking my time, and sometimes these dungeons can be really long and tiresome too.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I think Stroll did the wrong side by accident.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Oh, wow. Green lipstick. She's so pretty.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
We would do this for free.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'm just fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
To be honest, it may seem foolish, but really good people sometimes do stick out. Like, the reason why we're sticking out is because there's a really bad person's about to try for candidacy and try to become king. And we don't like that, so we're trying to do that, and also trying to fool the guy. It's an elaborate plan. And we also know that the prince is currently alive, so... The issue is, would the spell dissipate if the prince is found alive? Or would the prince also have to run for kingship?
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Oof! Forden! Even your own people don't think you're great king material. Oh my goodness! Burn! Wow! Jeez! She knows!
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
Not all royals are bad. Some did care. Some probably did care about their people, but like over time, children get a sense can sometimes get a sense of arrogancy. When it comes to like being royals, so they're like, well, yeah, it is my right to have power over you guys because it's my family's land. And it's probably because the parents are like, yes, this is your right, because they were heir, and it's their right to be able to govern the land. But they didn't realize that their sons got a bit of ego over it. And then that got passed down.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
I know, right?
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
But who truly is kidnapping the kid?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Okay.
We should go.
Alright. Let's see. Anything I want to read? Joanna. Yeah, I figured she was a Roga. Rose. I'm just Milo. Oh, we didn't know much about him. Milo Marzrizio, an Ishikai candidate participating in the tournament, a princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montreal royal family. Doubt. He doesn't have one horn or anything. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. His soft looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his gauntlet runner, the Palace of Beauty Hilbrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. Yeah, that won't go terribly. A system based on your looks. You know, some people look better if they're being well cared for and treated well. I wonder how he'll look in a few years. Gosh. Sanctus. A clerical trial of Sanctism permitted to administrator rites, ceremonies, blessings, and the like. The title of Sanctor is treated more like a broad certificate of a religious qualification, and they're not explicitly required to work for the church. However, those in the higher positions, starting from Sanctorum and below, take on duties related to the parish and church as a career clergy. My back is starting to hurt. Gauntlet runner engineer. Gonna have an idea with that. Ah, here. Nidia tribe, characteristic by their iridescent eyes and hair. Okay. Members of the Nidia tribe lack the conspicuous, notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Okay, my back is starting to hurt. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nidia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Okay. Are recognized by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctuaries and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishikai to be wealthy. I see. Due in part to the regal structure, the Ishikai are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resistant. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they're able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure. They're actually just a cluster of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishikai latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. Interesting. Anything else? Jonas Signos. A beautiful Nida songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family in the crown. Theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louis leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Nature? Giant summer. And Tree of Prophecy, a towering, rich crimson tree of overwhelming presence that rises from the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Tide and Martira. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magma as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to the subtleties in nature such as weather and earthquakes, and is said to reflect the impending natural disasters through the color of birds. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never-before seen reaction. The superstitious wonder if the new omen marks dark days to come. So red hasn't been seen before. Might be the increase in negative macula then. Oh.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Alright, I want to stop maybe before or soon. I'm starting to get a little tired, unfortunately. I want to stream for 5 hours, but I'm starting to feel my back is starting to like hurt a little bit, and my head's starting to hurt a little bit.
Welcome.
So hey.
Only that it's dangerous. I've been to the armor shop, so.
Can't be. Can't be.
What is it?
inedible parents.
Right.
Nice!
What'll I do here?
Smart of the game to lead us
elder
closer to the
candidate?
exit.
No. Must have got that wrong.
So it is possible.
Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
That's not much.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
Yes?
Whoa!
More people missing.
Oh, yeah?
Can hardly think on it.
Hey! No good.
Not a scrap.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
Hey, you
You
look
there?
familiar.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Oh, interesting. I know he. I remember because, okay, he's a mixed blood. Then I remember him having his hat off and he had ears, but he also has iridescent eyes and hair, meaning he's a mix between a Papyrus and Nadia.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
We saw him. We saw him in the Grand Triad too.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? and got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide. Nae danger of that.
Fair.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearus.
I thought we'd be going right away.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there! You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
What if the prince knew this was gonna happen? Gosh, I wonder what the prince... Maybe the prince has foresight? I don't know.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Alright, since
draws
it's gonna
nearer.
take a few in-game days to actually get there, I'm taking a break. Oh, hi! Wasn't expecting.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost.
Why did the prince... How did the prince
Power
find this?
of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Wait, what? We can teleport?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
How do we have teleportation?
Now, try to imagine. Vivid,
Not expecting to get teleportation.
What's going on here?
What?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
That's so hilarious.
What?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound. Last night we caught it glowing. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh?
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, we're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days...
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's...
He makes it sound so easy, but...
'Tis no small feat we ask.
Really? Game? Can I send her? Oh yeah.
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
Wham.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Whoa! Hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
It's a way to control how the magic is used. If you have people using igniters, you can control the strength of the magic they use. And if they use a slightly higher percentage of magic, you can be like, "Ah, no, you're using too bit stronger magic. That is really bad for you." And they can control who uses stronger magic stuff. But in reality, magic is like really strong. It's like a lightning bolt. Lightning is very strong and very powerful. But we use electricity, which is just contained lightning. It's not as... It's still powerful, but it has its limits.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Because they grow it in like the Sanctism.
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Yeah.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
We'll have to have been there.
What? You mean we could just
Go on, try it out.
I don't think it works like that.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
I mean, it is yours.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
That's great. That means I could go back to the dungeon.
You're right.
Within a day's time.
And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Somehow the prince
Our
gets
next
me
foe is a
somehow.
bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
I'm gonna stop today. I would love to go longer and like go for 5 hours, but I'm starting to get a really bad headache. To capture, we must be well prepared. And just center each time. July 2nd. Once you return to previous to the Grand Shadow, no world map. Does not pass time. Ooh.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Alright. I have a reportable quest. Oh. I'm gonna stop for today, though.
What
I
now?
was not expecting so much to happen. Save. Ooh, I'm tired. Alright, Thank you. Okay, gotta turn my keyboard on. Switching here and here. Ha. I'm big. Alright. Specific. Turn on. Okay. Alright, I'll see you. I'll see you guys Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Friday again. So Tuesday for Infinity Nikki. Yeah. I did a silly thing a few nights ago. I might try to remember to talk about it. I might not. Basically, I tried to predict what the next banner outfit's gonna be. I'm thinking it's a fresh with something else. And usually they've been doing a pattern with the double banners. So next banner should be a double banner unless they're gonna make a single banner, which doesn't seem right to me because the last time they did two single banners and a double banner, and then 2 single banners, a double banner, and then 3 single banners. They might do 3 single banners, a double banner, 2 single banners, a double banner, and 2 single banners. They might do that, and I have kept that in mind, but I don't think so. So, this is just me doing predictions based on the information I can get from the game itself. I go more in detail of it, but like I did a shitty thing. So I'm gonna head off. I'm really tired right now, so I'm not thinking clearly. I was not expecting to feel so worn out right now. Might take a nap maybe. Maybe not, just lay down. Maybe I can get kitty cuddles. Right, Mingo? You'll give me kitty cuddles? Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching! Bye! Oh, what? I don't know what's happening!